slabs. Wait, what? Jeez. Why do I keep having one brick slab? You know what? Fine. I'm going to hold on to it right now. Oh, dude. Okay. What? I feel like I did that. Thought I finished this. Guess not. Where are you looking? Too low. We have to slowly dry those. Make sure to come back and hit those up. Dude, they're the same. Oh. Okay. Brass nugget. Brass nugget. Please let me do this. I didn't think it would. Wait, so I can't just like... Wait, hold on. What? Are you serious? There's no anvil or anything? Or a mold? That's a bug. Nug. I want a filter. Huh. Fine. Okay, so Galmare. I tried crafting and didn't. I was wondering. I just wanted to make a filter to see if there was a tag for dried. And then I would consider making a smart something to just rotate dried stuff through a drying mat. Because that would be cool. But I guess I can't do that. Yeah, it does. Well, we find any brass nuggets. Nugget. Yeah, it auto-stored all those too. Like, man, we're... Wow. I literally just went over here, tried to put rotten flesh in here. That didn't go in. Went around, looked at the arrows like, wow, there were only 15 in there yesterday. Why is there 62 now? Let me go ahead and empty this so I don't accidentally put my arrows in there. They were my arrows. Duh. Brilliant. Okay, anyways. Dubbies. Why is this different? That's not what it... Well, I must have derped that up last night when I put that one together. It's supposed to be combining the two different types of 10s. Okay, there's the 9. There's the 10. Okay, we got a 6 and a 6. And we got an 8 and a 4. This is gonna take forever. We got enough for the low-grade 10s. I'm just gonna start storing those. Okay, so we got the nature restoration. I want five of those. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 of those. We need another chest. By the way, I think I know what's damaging my armor. Something tells me. Oh, hi. Well, I guess I should care about that at some point, shouldn't I? I didn't think I was ever going to care about making a bee suit. They just look too expensive. Burlap cloth, leather cap, wood ash. But it does make sense. Oh, how's the jute looking anyway? Pretty good. Hey, Galmare, opinions. Should I just harvest these 2 when it's ready and let this one die, or does it take too long for jute to die? To spread it. Thoughts? That's supposed to go over there. Nature restoration, nature restoration, nature restoration. Hardiness, hardiness. Okay. Drop seeds from the top. Wait. It'll actually drop seeds? Like 5-minute timer, drop seeds? You serious? Or do you mean break it from the top block? You can't. I asked 2 questions. You can't yes me. It doesn't help. That just confuses me. The top block breaks when it dies and drops seeds. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Go away. I might as well start working it up. We got a 5 and a 4 there. 4, 2. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Take you out. Put you in. That's got a 6. Alright, give me that one. I'm gonna try and slowly work it up over here too. We'll just have that one be the best one. We'll work our way down again. Okay, nature restoration 10. You need a hardiness. That's nature restoration. Put them in the wrong spot. No extras, right? Yeah, I got extras. Hardiness first, then nature restoration. Yeah, same thing up here. Hardiness first. I'll let that one be. That one needs a nature restoration. There we go. And here we're just going to keep breeding out the best of the best. Okay, so hardiness first. And nature restoration. Okay, so now let's look at the best of the best. Okay, so right now these got a nature restoration 2. 2, 2, 2. That should be in the back. 1, 2. Okay. Well, that's got a 3, so that should be up front. So another 3 in there somewhere. There. Saw one of them had a 1. Yeah. Yeah, there's your hardiness ones. Need to breed out some better ones of that. Okay, now. Okay. What would it take to... Okay, do I have enough leather to just throw this together? Because I'm sick of just destroying my armor. I like my armor. First off, do we have leather? Chest. Pants. Boots. Okay, I need to make a helmet. But that's fine. Assuming there's nothing in any of these. I don't see anything. Yo. Oh, is this the rope? The rope? So, and banned. That sucks. That really sucks. I feel like I gotta start lobbying for that again. Why was I able to get that so easily? I was able to completely convince the dev for Vintage Story that a rope ladder is essential to the game. And TFC, who has known me for over a decade, we still ain't got it. At what the frick? That's really annoying. I just want to be able to go down and go back up without having to place thousands of ladders. Down and up. That's all I want. I got distracted. I do that a lot. Give me this. Wait. I was about to say. Why on earth would I do that? Does it work like a rope? That's my question. Like, can I add to it? And can I remove it from the top? Oh, and can I climb up and down it? Can I climb up and down it? Can I add to it? And can I remove it from the top? In other words, can I take the rope, extend it down, and then bring it back? And then go down it. That's all I want in a rope. I prefer a rope ladder because then we can make it more expensive for TFC. I think it makes more sense. But just down, up. It's really weird. Okay, just... What's it again? Okay. Or I could use 4 more leather. But it's an essential part of TFC. It is literally something you need to do in every run of TFC. And the more that is emphasized, that deeper ores are better, the more it is emphasized that you need to dig deep and come back often. I mean, it just... And it gives an extra thing to work towards in the mid-game. That's not a bad thing! You make so that the top of the thing requires steel, like nails or something. I don't care. As long as down up. I could lobby for it easy because I've needed it for years. Obviously. Okay, so to turn this into a B thing. That's not the B thing. B thing. We need 2 burlap sacks each. And then we're going to need wood ash. Okay, I think we got wood ash somewhere. Okay, so burlap sacks we need. So we need 24 times 4. 96. That's right. Define scope creep. I mean, I just don't think it means to me what it means to this discussion. That's all. What? Why did I get? Where did I get it? Why do I suddenly have a wooden shovel? It's stone shovel. Where the frick did that come from? Was that on you? No. Nobody wants you. You're stone. All right, wood ash. So that's where it would have come from. Ah, beautiful. Now, the important thing is to not forget that I have it on. I can't see it on the ground. That's that entire area is half slab, so that's why I'm except for like one little spot. So it must have been in that one little itty bitty spot. Okay. That particular subject just makes me sore. I go off on it all the time. I'm sorry. I do. It bothers me. It's annoying. It's about to go down it again. Nope. 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 Going back down it. Okay, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's good. Give me some 10s. Nine. Bye, 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 bye. 9989. Bye, 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 bye. 10, 10. 110. We're gonna move that one forward. It's a 3. We're looking for a crop affinity to go with it now. Oh, this is empty. How'd that one end up empty? Oops. Well. You're empty. Brilliant. Just don't let that one breed, that's fine. No, that one stays. That one doesn't have anything growing at it right now, so I'm kind of ignoring it. I'll check the last one. I've been kind of working backwards lately. Yeah. I'm not going to complain. I need morning glories. There's a 10. It's gonna be you. There's a 10. I'm gonna put that 10 with this 10. Oh, they're all 9s. Alright, we'll just go ahead and do a clear cut with you. UV9s. Okay. No, put it on my... Fine. Okay, so what do we got maize. We got carrots. We got maize. We got tomatoes. We got potatoes. And we got rye. Rye is the better one for baking as far as I recall. If we look at bread. Rye is 1.5. So is barley. So is rice. So this is the one we want to make for sandwiches. So I definitely want to save that one. The rest are actually like good for like breeding. Speaking of. Oh, jeez. Familiarity 100. Where? Not to say where'd the bowl go. Oh, I didn't. Oh! It's like, what the hell just happened? You just like whiskey. Oh, raspberries are fresh now. Blueberries are ready to go again. They really like that one flower. Yeah, that doesn't influence me as much. I'm not. I've never had an alcoholic beverage in my adult life that I can recall. You never know this. I probably had a sip. Well, okay, I've had sips of things, like tiny sips. Never. It doesn't matter. I don't drink, so it doesn't influence me as much. But basically, I just want to look at what we have in here. I need to rotate out what's in here. I'd love an upgraded vessel, but I know we're probably not going to get that for a while. Maybe some, what kind of shells we got? So there is a shelf. What would be cool is if there was a shelf that would allow you to put this underneath it. Like I could put the shelf here. We'll be able to put stuff on this level by putting a shelf here. That'd be really good mod edition. What kind of wood scheme do I got in here? I think it's oak right now, right? I guess maple. I hate that thing. How many am I gonna need? I'm probably going to take these and move them up. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll move the tools over to this side or something like that. 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go with 11. No, we'll put them over here too. So 11, 12, 13. I'll keep this for barrels. So 14. Because they're made in groups of 2, I think. Yeah. Which means I need 7 recipes of it. Which means I need 21 planks. Okay. And a bunch of sticks. Not to make a mess. Here we go. This is where the building blocks are right now. I should probably move the building blocks back to here. Those are stairs. So yeah, that should be fine. Right now I need to get them out of my inventory so I can find the chest. There we go. We'll move building blocks back to here. There. Okay, here, I guess. Now will a vessel go on top of that? That's the question. Yes. Which means I need more vessels. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 15 more vessels. I don't think we got the clay for that. Although I might want to use some of those for just barrel storage. I just want a couple more right now, really. Where's clay? Ain't much clay. There's not much clay. There's not much clay. Well. Do that many. Why did it stuck with that one and not the other one? What the hell? So throw it, light it. Still got shift click, huh? Used it for fire clay. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry. We just gotta get more. It's just a new need. That's all. Oh, and here's one. Oh, I guess we can still use that for the ingot mold and stuff like that. That's right next to it. What the hell was that? Hi, Ian. Can I get it back out? Yep. Okay. This is gonna fill up so quick. I'm surprised it didn't die off. What time of year is it? Autumn. It didn't die off. Very surprised. No thresher or anything like that for this, huh? I'm okay. How you doing, Ian?
Just woke up.
Totally didn't notice that at all. You sound wide awake. That was a joke, Ian. It was a bad joke, but it was a joke. I don't think Ian's in a ha-ha mood right now. The IE machines exist, but there's not a high enough tech tree yet. Does that mean that they're not visible? Though? I actually planted 2 other types of bushes here and they're just gone. I should think I planted 3 other types of bushes here. Huh. Weird. For some reason there's sticks in here. into the cold season. And we have a choice between barley, rye, and rice. Rice is hot. Rye goes low, and barley. Barley doesn't go as low, so we want rye. Why is that priority 1? We have so much garlic. Does it have something for the composter? I love how that works in the backpack but not the engine understand. It's so bad. All the stuff, and it's still got 2 years and 9 months on it. Love it. Oh, how are carrots? 3. Yeah, that doesn't go that low. I'm gonna need like a sign here to remind me hot and cold things. Make my life easier. We'll get around to that. Should probably just do one of those. The other one was beets, right? And high hydration. Higher hydration. just thinking for a minute. Forgive me. About future plans with the farm. Like how we're going to lay it out. What we should do. I mean, greenhouse would probably just be the next logical step. I'm not going to get that until stainless steel because I don't want to bother with it until I got it. I only want to build it once. You know, before I do it. Okay, let me do the bees. Then I'm going to do one more thing. I also think that I'm going to change this out with a different... That should be out to here. Oh, no, I had to be because of that. That's right. I think we're going to change out for a different type of bridge. So that it doesn't... So it's not that type of bridge. It's a different type. Because I want that to be... It's more of a ledge than a bridge. A ledge. Allegedly. Okay. Where was I? Bees. Okay, we got the 10 and the 10. We made 7 and 5. 7 and 4. That's a nope. And I accidentally killed the wrong one. It's a good thing I have extra, like this one here. Which reminds me. Also, that was a 9. That one's a kill. Eight and 4, 7 and 4. 10 and 2. I just duplicated that one. That's actually kind of annoying. Nine and 4. Eight and 6. You know what? We're gonna let that one go for a second. I haven't liked when I do that so far, but let's just see. It's not gonna work right. It's gonna be mid. I don't want mid. I want good. Yeah, it's gonna combine into like not 8. 10. Well, maybe when I have a 6 and I have a 10, maybe I'll get like a... Alright, we'll try it. Because if I get the nature restoration number to go up with that, then that'd be good. We got 7 and 4, 6 and 6. No, give me something that has at least 8. That's the one just combined. Okay. 9. Nope.
Golden Gadget, I love you.
Funny thing is that switching back between the different armor classes is probably doing more damage to me than the beads is. Okay. No wooden hoppers? Okay, that's fine. I was not expecting like a wooden, but there is a mine cart with a hopper. We got those. This is 120. This is Minecraft 120, correct?
Yes.
No, it must be 121. Didn't they add boats with hoppers? Or am I just nuts? No, they added boats. I know they added boats with chests. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. Never mind. I'm wondering how difficult it would be to make a fish trap.
Wee! Oh no! Wee! I made it.
Okay. The frick is a grave soul? Okay.
Woohoo! Oh, I missed.
You don't have to. Steel and coal. Huh. I just lost.
Wait, so I mean, I hear you want bauxite?
Lightning strikes a built grave, gives energy to tablets, and dissipates. You don't get those little blue things when you die from your grave. Bauxite, please. What?
No!
I already know what he's doing. I don't even have to look. I heard mention of it yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I know what he's doing. I can almost guarantee it.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Go to his bathroom.
No, not hang glider.
Not hang glider? Okay. You piqued my interest. What are you doing?
Look up above the forgery.
You made a windmill.
Yes.
The sound of you doing that is trying to place the windmill?
No, for a second I thought it fell, but I fell in a half flip. I thought it fell.
Okay. I did want to start placing the stuff for this. Okay, I need conglomerate half slabs. How did you get all the smooth conglomerate? Just out of curiosity.
You know the iron mine?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I used that. Mined it. It's gone now because I mined all the iron from it. But back when we were getting iron, I did that.
Wait, there was... Did you just use it all to make that? Right next to where I did, okay. And you placed a shaft all the way up?
Was I not supposed to?
Am I difficult to make in this?
No.
Not that.
Are you talking about the windmill cells?
No. Belts, man.
Wait, you can power it by belts?
Yes. You can power it by belts.
Didn't know.
There's a fish in there. That fish should be boiled. smart, so you just can't filter it, right? Okay. Depot. Put that away. No. There's no way I have that. So we set up this, that over it. It should also be able to be a depot. And we're gonna need I mean, you get dump items out of it easily though. It's got a
I love Modpack.
this next to it that attaches just fine, and that with this. That doesn't work for a depot. Right? If I do first roll. We have a bunch of kelp somewhere.
I don't know, probably. Knife.
Finally. Not that one. Giant kelp flower. Just out of curiosity. No. Because these things grow very similar to purpur. Huh. They don't make anything else otherwise. You can only get the flower. That's really strange. So they're completely useless for anything but the flower. Go for chunk 60, 95, 61, 62. Right here. One by one. Chunk should start here, I think. In that case, let's not put it there. In here. Let's make sure I got it right, though. So. No. That's the beginning of the chunk right there. I want to put that here. Let me get that flower back. Put that here. I want the light for it. So this is the beginning of the chunk. Light here. So I'm going to spread them out pretty good, so we're going to put the light here. dig this out a bit. Next one right here. Oh. Can't. It's not water. Okay then. Pick it up by one. I'm fine with that. Oh, crap, this should be here. Do another one over here, so... Separate them by 3. 1, 2, 3. Here. Here. That's 2. It's also 2. That's kind of annoying, but that's fine. Light here. It's not growing. Hopefully that grows. Now I need more flowers because I need to actually make that stupid kelp. That's really the only way to make this, huh? Kelp flowers. Make dried kelp. That's real annoying. No, place it. You can use leather instead of kelp. then you're using leather versus kelp. When you can machine leather, I'm sure that makes more sense. Yeah, but again, processing. Versus going to the ocean and breaking some prawns. That's good enough for now. So, Dater, assuming that you've ever tried this, or anyone else in the chat for that matter, will those grow? Okay. I have a feeling those are need to be loaded slow. Actually, I should probably be able to take this. Here. Yeah. They'll stack stupid in my inventory until they cool down, but it'll work. Now let's go like this. think it's going to do what I think it's going to do, which is when I put an item on this, and put a funnel here. Whatever you put here. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. Yeah, that immediately spit it back out again. So if I put like one wrought iron here. Yeah, so that's totally what I meant. Alright, I'll have to get back to this later. What? Why did it? Thanks, Ian.
Hi.
Hi. So much in this site.
Hmm?
Nothing. Alright, I gotta get going.
Alright.
Soon. Where did that?
Okay. That's just a thought.
Oh, it's disabled. No stack upgrades for the backpack. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I know, Dater. I just wanted to be able to try and do it without the filter. I'm gonna look for a pig. Mild forest with temperature between -10 and 35, so a lot. A rainfall of at least 200 millimeters. I should probably have a place for it. I can just attach it to a fence right now. No time to build a place for it right at the moment.
Its nether room portal has been secured with floor.
I was thinking, you know, thinking of that. Do we want to move that up?
What?
Well, right now we are directly next to the lava. Oh, crap. No, stop! And those guys. That was annoying. Well, I guess there's no... This doesn't have a shelf. Never mind. I'd still... I'm used to when I come into the nether, there being like this level, the next level, and then the level above that. This doesn't have that. This is just... Yeah. Oh, look. Look. That one's riding the other one.
Can you ride them?
You didn't know that?
No, I kind of somewhat knew that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can ride them. You put a saddle on them, and they need a fungus on a stick.
I mean, mostly safe.
Unless the gas gets a perfect shot, yes.
That gas just came out of the lava.
Ian, come here. Get this gravel too. Please stop leaving things on the floor. Thank you. You totally haven't requested that almost every single time that I worked with you. Like daily. Anyway, pig. I'm going away from where I was going. I was going to teleport to find a pig. Technically, this area counts. Let me try here. This also counts. Well, supposing we wanted to fill this all... Well, gravel wouldn't help. I was going to say fill it in with gravel, but I think the stuff would show up on gravel, too. For the tree farm.
Wired.
What?
Nothing.
I said what, Ian? What?
I just figured out what to do now.
Oh.
Yoink. Now I just need...
I guess we should be going west. Kind of new area, right? Actually, east is going to cover more new area, so I guess east. East and south. Wherever I go, I'm just going to set up a waypoint there to teleport home. If we find them.
To the depths I go.
Okay, back to what Data was saying, because I was trying to say a thing and I got distracted. Data, the thing that I was trying to do is doing without the filter thing, because if I'm going to do the filter thing, I wanted to use the upgraded filter, so you can specify this is done just anything that's done smashing. If it doesn't smash, take it out. Type of thing. I wanted to do a smart filter. Can't do a smart filter. I was hoping I could do it without a filter. Sorry, let me do it again. Yeah, the brass, what's real, it's a really odd concept that you could have the brass, but if you don't have brass in the form of a nugget, it doesn't work. But you can't get brass in the form of a nugget, because you can form brass, but you can't form small brass. Okay. The logic to that one bugs me. Gameplay-wise, I understand it. The logic is faulty.
I don't remember where all the big bauxite things were.
Bauxite?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was home. There's one there. You know, Blaze Map. If I click on this, you're not gonna let me look at it. Can't edit. Can't hide. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get into it, Kristen. I wanted to have a Modpack I could dive into for a while.
This meteor.
I've seen bauxite veins. I just... Blaze Map doesn't let me just, like, look on Blaze Map, see where it is, and then tell you exactly where that is. That'd be way too easy. And Vault Hunters was like three packs ago. No, I mean, like, if I go here, I go up here, I look here, how do I type that, tell him what that coordinate is? Right. See, that's annoying, isn't it? There's no coordinates on the map. Isn't this? And if I click on it, waypoints, bauxite, I can't hit the edit button, so that I can't actually see. There's no. I love Blaze Map. I hate Blaze Map. Yeah, it's like its own button thing. I think it's okay. Yeah, but now, where is it? Okay, I'm hoping it's this one. Okay, Ian, I have a bauxite vein at 2400, 2348. Got that?
Okay.
Yes, that. Hopefully, that's that one. I don't know. I gotta get going. It's already 4 o'clock. I just hear something move. It sounded like a pig moving. Oh, it's a boar. Ian, we don't need an evil laugh. Why evil laugh?
I'm just collecting more stuff. Spell
Okay. This is weird. Okay.
Oh, if you haven't noticed, I've added more chests to the miner.
I haven't used the miner. But I don't blame you. It needed it. We intended to have it be using the steel chests, but we couldn't use the steel chests, Ian.
I know, I saw. I was there for that. I'm just sad that we can't.
Yeah.
Unless there's a mod
So am I.
update. Yeah, either that's Vortex or that's Gray has to do it.
Yeah, but I located it not in zeros though. That's the thing. I located it with Blaze Map. It's the one I always seem to choose Blaze Map because Blaze Map doesn't show up in world when I locate stuff. I want some things to show up in world. Like, okay, I don't know why that's there. I literally have no idea what that's there for. I know what that is. I want waystones to show up, but that's a temporary waystone that is no longer there. I don't want that to show up. I want waystones. I don't want every single vein to show up. Zeros and FTB, their waypoints show up in world. Blaze Map does not. I just want to be able to look at Blaze Map for finding the veins, because there will be like dozens and dozens and dozens of different veins that I find for various ore hits. And I don't want to see them all. Not all the time.
That's pyrite.
just go south and work our way over to that other way stuff.
Nope. Oh yeah, go, stay still when you go through this in the bottom mountain ocean. Don't spell right mine.
I just got hit with lightning.
And I think, God.
Get some of this from home.
Did you annoy a Minecraft god?
Didn't die, so evidently not. Barely took any damage, actually.
Still want one more row on this. So we're mining pie right now.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing I can see from them is that you said that you can't play any mod packs right now. You're getting an error. You can't see which error it is or anything like that. Is it the whole setting up Minecraft in a different thing than the initial Minecraft launcher problem thing? Why is there something moving here? Yeah, Minecraft is modded as like you can't do it anymore. You used to be able to do it. I mean, I say this knowing that I have horrible expertise with this subject. This is technical. I'm not very good with technical. There's something here. It kept moving, and I kept keeping M to look at it, and it's gone again. There. That's a goat. Something up there. The ball go. just... Where'd the other one go? He just threw one of those away. That was dumb. I really need to finish. I'm gonna go check up on Hun. Right, yeah, I'm gonna just start hauling. I'm trying to stay in foresty areas to see if I can find a pig, but I really need to get going. I mean, I'll be honest, I did not expect to just go out and find a pig. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. I was hoping it would be that easy, but I knew it wouldn't be that easy. I don't need to hold that anymore. I really wish I could help him move around. I remember going through those types of problems a long time ago, trying to get things set up again when like a bunch of the Mojang configs switched around. I have no idea what I did to fix any of that crap. I don't know why I spoke up. It was dumb of me. kind of hoping someone in chat would have a better answer than I would. But I do not. Okay, home. Okay, I'm going to go check up on Hun. I will be back in a bit with a Create Live 5, so be right back with the other mod pack. There we go. Alright, let's go pig hunting. That's what I want to do. After I dump off all the stuff that's now randomly in my inventory. Does this have any use? Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Don't need that. Need that later. Another rack away.
I still haven't been to that other yet. That's funny. All right.
Bridges. Alright, I need to find a pig. It's gonna take so long to find a pig. You know why it's gonna take so long to find a pig, Al?
Well, why does it take so long to find a pig pack?
'Cause I'm looking for a pig.
Oh yeah.
That's all it takes. The only reason it's gonna take a long time to find a pig is 'cause now I'm looking for a pig.
Well, you mean not like the one that's 200 blocks south of base?
Where?
On the river, just almost directly south of me. Like 110 blocks. Right on the river.
Yeah, it wasn't there for me yet on the map. Pig.
Pig.
Yep, like that.
Perfect.
Now where's the mate? Right there. Okay. Well, I know where they are. Kind of make them a little place to go. And I really need something for light. This is driving me nuts. I can't leave base without it being stupid dark.
That is pretty dark.
Mm-hmm. Let me get a couple of those. Whose Eld's voice is that? When did Honey Rat, Sal, and Mir show get a guest? Oh, I didn't change the title. That's what you're trying to tell me.
Right.
There.
Hey, Wolfhead.
Oh, I need to make some sandwiches soon too. I need to make that before I go do anything else. I am low on sandwiches.
Do we need to make bread yet?
I have not made any. I personally don't actually need bread. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't want a better bread.
What does better bread mean to you?
One that gives better saturation of the particular nutritional type.
So bread rather than sliced bread.
Oh, so sliced bread always becomes wheat bread?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know.
Dude, whoa.
No, I don't think so. But all the slices have the same grain value, so
They do?
yeah.
Damn. But it's so much more efficient.
I mean, and that means that we can use lots of different bread, lots of different grain, though. We're not stuck on barley, rye, and rice.
Yeah. They do all have the same grain. What the heck? Well, then why bother making... We don't need chickens, right?
I mean, if we don't want eggs for anything,
That's what I'm
and
trying to
feathers.
figure out. I don't think we actually need eggs for anything.
I think that's true.
I mean, I have always found that in TFC, there's actually just a really bad source of nutrition, comparatively speaking.
I'm not sure how I mean, Former Life adds some foods, but not nearly as many as it may be available in other packs.
Yeah, the wrong button.
Unless you want to do something like make chocolate chip cookie dough, ice cream, or something with raw egg noodles. Haven't used. I haven't played with food for my life. Food, new foods very much. So.
And if they don't have a benefit, it's hard to justify making them, you know?
Right. A lot of recipes don't seem to be working.
Yeah, that's another thing that's been annoying lately, but that's beside the point.
Well, there's one KJS error right when we logged in. Would a server restart help that, you think? Or has it just not been the case?
I've never seen a lot of recipes, so I don't know. All the CFC recipes seem to be busted.
I'm kind of disturbed that the engineering table, crafting table that is, doesn't work with shift click. I agree. I wonder what other options we have for crafting. I really like storage on a crafting grid.
Yeah, I agree. I like that too. Now, I have tried using sophisticated backpacks, switch to the tool thing before. I'm inclined to try that again in this. I was not impressed last time I tried it, though. So hopefully it's better this time.
Switch to tool mode.
Yeah, there's a upgrade for the backpack. It's a tool swapper upgrade.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried it.
After having something similar to that in the Tuesday group, I miss it.
Can't say I've ever used one, so I see y'all using it and enjoying it, but
Well, it has its advantages and its disadvantages, but yeah.
I either need saltpeter or I need to go harvest a bunch of seaweed. I've marked. I know I passed saltpeter beans, but
What are you? What needs seaweed?
well, we need soda ash or saltpeter for glass making.
Okay.
I gave Ian a high stub and I got blindness. That's not fair.
How does seaweed come into that?
You can essentially cook seaweed into soda ash. And the recipe is missing, but pretty sure that's how you get TFC soda ash. So what is Ian mining right now? I just saw him wasting away with a mining card contraption in hand.
Trying to bauxite. Oh, remember the bauxite food.
Bauxite? Good.
There was some saltpeter, I think, in one of the drawers.
Yeah, I saw one piece.
It's Galmare, Wolfan. It's Galmare.
Goodness, Wolfan, I said hello. Sorry.
I thought you were joking.
Right? Yes, Wolfan, this is Gailmere.
You said hello. You did not say who you were.
I said hello. I say hi. know if this is going to work. I think bulk blasting works for these. Let's find out. No, that gives us the spout and the dried kelp from create. For funnels and tunnels and so forth.
Does it matter what bauxite or does it need to be TFC?
You giggling, huh? What you giggling about? No, you're cute. I'm just here.
I think the Greg Tech bauxite might not work, but we'll eventually need it. The TFC IE crossover bauxite is the one that we can process now. Early November. Taking the scythe and the hoe to the ocean for seaweed.
Okay. Look at those piggies. I don't fucking see them. Bathroom and no one gets pigs.
And like a good bauxite vein. You need saltpeter, Galamir?
I do. Well, we need it for boom, and then we need it for several other things as well.
Because I found some at spawn. Or around spawn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it would come in hand. It would come in handy for sure. Once we get the glass blowing working, we can set up a greenhouse that would benefit from all of Pack's bee work. Well, I should say, if and when we update.
He did say wait for the next one.
Yep, hasn't released it yet. I mean, technically, the changes to make the greenhouse blocks aluminum instead is not even code, it's just scripts. So it's not a new mod or anything. I wouldn't do it. I just go grab the updated scripts from the current release where he did this and stick them on the server. That way, kind of lights madness though in terms of tracking what versions we're actually on.
There you are, Piggy. You are in the water.
Kind of surprised he wasn't swept downstream.
That one's a she. This one's stuck in a ravine.
Oh.
I swear every bush around here is nightshade.
We are kind of in the climate range for it.
There it is.
The drop rate for seaweed is abysmal. I'm going to stop when I have 2 stacks, but it's taking me all this time. At least you can break 1 block. It's just the bottom of the block, the seaweed in it.
Better than the stuff that you
Breaks
need
the
to
whole
use
tree.
to make the create stuff. It uses the bull kelp, flowers only. That's weird. Go ahead.
Sort of flowers only, but I'm breaking flowers and not gaining anything. So
The bulk flowers, bull
No,
kelp.
it's giant kelp flowers in
Yeah,
TFC. Yeah.
Yeah, breaking everything else. There is no giant kelp, only the flowers. It's very strange to me.
That is what's happening, is that it's just the flowers that are dropping.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so I guess I could, prioritize the trees that have several flowers on them.
Mm-hmm. I started growing some near the ocean, but you'd have to be having to teleport to that ocean.
Yeah. I'm almost done. And then we'll have Ian mine out the rest of it that we need. So you can do saltpeter instead.
Don't make me regret doing you both at once, piggies. Come on, you can do it. Oh, good, piggies. Oh, crap.
Brilliant.
Stop standing next to the frickin' door.
That muskox really seems to like to be pointed in that corner, like it
Yep.
wants to go clawing. Maybe he'll stop.
Yeah, they want to go up.
Yep.
They love up. Another grooming station. I'll just make 3. Let's range this thing.
Our ambient sounds, huh? Now, Wolfan is complimenting our ability to blend in with Pal World.
Okay. I must smashy smashy.
Go right ahead.
Well, that okay. So there's more of those somewhere. Hey, you're rating me for once, ain't it, right?
There, dwarf. What a deal.
I'm supposed to raid you.
Hello.
That did not work. Oh, because I need the hammer. That's right. Do it here. Okay.
There isn't a steel one?
Don't need a steel one. This is a 7x7 area. It goes a 3 by. It does a range of 3, so fine.
Well, I'm just thinking that the steel in this right now is cheaper than wrought iron.
Yeah, but we keep finding wrought iron.
That's true. Including it, but to make it, it's much more expensive. Well, not much more, but
You have a point. I won't do that anymore. Okay, so now I just feed them crap.
we don't have a lot of any one block, though. Too good a job of eating our food.
We have rotten meat.
Yep. But not like 20 of any specific one.
Yeah, we do over here.
Oh, yep. That from the very beginning of, when we were first exploring.
Yep, and the pigs will kind of feed themselves.
Right.
Totally not wrong. No cow. Man, they really want to leave. Something is just driving me.
What's ticked off their AI?
I don't know, but they really want to go. Hi, Dyer. You even raided and stuck around. Trying to show me up now, aren't you? Yeah, I'm always raiding right before bed or something like that, so... always off to do something. Okay. Now let me get rid of this stuff, and it's time to look at the bees, because it's always time to look at the bees. Actually, this is like a finish. Dang it, we have dead jute, and I didn't see it pop, so... Oh, there's a lot. Ian, you never harvested the jute.
I forgot about it.
Ian. You forgot your jute, man. The poor jute.
Mining.
Yeah, let me try to get the dead ones. Just before I do that.
Gal, I'm getting you a lot of sulfate.
Well, we have to do at least one full powder keg, just for the achievement, nothing else.
That can be arranged. Did I literally get exactly the right amount?
Not bad.
That was completely unintentional. Okay, none of this jute has doubled so far.
Is it mature or dead? Is that the two options there? Or is it still growing?
This one's... Oh, these are still growing. They never finish.
So they may not finish. They may just die.
Okay, some of them are... Yeah, actually a lot of them are mature.
So if
Most
you
of
wait
them
for
are
them to
mature.
die off in the cold, they should pop. Just to watch for, my mini-map actually shows items on the ground, and so if there's all of a sudden a ton of items over there. zoom out, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, none of them are dying right now.
Looks like they will. Just have to tick.
I'm watching.
We got line.
That would be me. It's essentially just cooked flux.
Alright, well,
And the bulk blaster is the way.
come back to that. Need food.
It's certainly not going to happen fast, unfortunately.
Oh, there's no meat done right
Hence the pigs.
now. Yeah, it's the pigs. I pick you.
I really like how they've gotten the foliage to match the season. The tree farm is just a riot of different colored trees.
You tried to get away, dear, but you didn't make it.
The elusive cave deer, huh?
The elusive cave deer. And that's enough meat. That was a big. That was a big doe. A deer.
A female deer?
Sure looked like one.
Oh, Legion, that's a terrible pun. Only if you petrify a lime tree. I think we should clarify that being called Cam is not necessarily a compliment. It might be an inside joke, but not a compliment.
Yeah, we're just clarifying the chat there a little bit.
Well, Legion, I don't know if you're. I think you came in when we started doing Gravitas, so make sure that people recognize the Cam reference for what it is.
I think.
Legion's been around for Gravitas and TSC2 stuff.
Yeah, I have
Nice.
no memory for who's here for what now, because I'm me. But I remember Breaker being around for a little while at least. Are you really not going to stack together, you stupid thing? What's the difference? There is no difference. Whatever. Okay, now the needs. Oh, after checking. Nope, none of them died. In addition, at least.
I probably should go look up what's it going to take to how long it takes for them to die off when exposed to cold.
Well, some of them did. That's the thing. Some of them did. Temperature's about to go back up to where they are able to grow again, though.
I mean, during the day.
Yeah. I'll work on that one.
Getting up there.
That one.
I cannot remember.
Yep.
Yeah, Wolf and I agree with that. Although the cake and milk might be the cause of sleep rather than the destination. All right, I need to go science something.
Okay. this is gonna be a tough one. Getting crop affinity to go to fertility while keeping all the other stats. The hardiness and the nature restoration. I gotta get rid of production and calmness. So this is the challenge. Let's see, fertility. Okay, now fertility. Fertility, probability, go. I want to get the best, so 3. You 2. Probably 2 blanks. All right.
Non-group, by the way.
Sorry, say that again.
That's food there. that for the 5. 4, 2.
By the way, you're not in group calendar.
Let me join the group so I can hear people. That's even better.
Good plan.
So there's this chest, and then there's the steel crate, and then there's a drawer. All full of saltpeter.
Wait, what?
You wanted saltpeter.
So, okay.
And then
Yes.
this chest over here.
That is
Steel
8
crate.
times 9. Was that 100? No, 72 stacks of saltpeter. Plus what? Plus a drawer?
Plus the drawer, plus some in this red chest over here.
Very nice. Need to go test
What do you
that's
mean?
useful for glass making. It's supposed to be. That's fine.
There.
Bauxite, I don't know any good thing that's deep.
Yeah, so I don't think there are, well, I take that back. I have no idea if the saltpeter veins, or sorry, the bauxite veins would be better deep or not. I do not know.
I did get some bauxite earlier. But that's surface bauxite.
Well,
And it's TFC because it was rich poor meat and normal.
I guess I didn't look. Saltpeter in this pack grinds to Gregtech saltpeter dust, which isn't useful for glass making, at least not currently. It's possible that there's a bugged recipe or something, but at least we have a lot of it if we need it.
No!
Ian?
Thing got run away.
Why did you go inside?
To shear.
Yes, that makes sense. Okay, close the door.
I mean, the calves technically can be sheared once.
Wasn't going to do the curve, I was just going to do the big ones. So,
Yeah, okay. I don't know which thing it has.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm wearing that chainmail that gives me negative gravity, so I'm actually able to jump over fences. So we should be able to do the carpet trick, right?
Yeah. It's not pretty though.
Is that janky though?
Yeah, let's just still do it.
Yeah, it's better than letting the animals out.
Yep.
oh.
Also milk the cow. You look absolutely fetching in your beekeeper suit.
Why, thank you. Ian, do not high stub me in this. I need to keep it. I would like to keep it damage free. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know you can't break steel crates with a pickaxe.
What?
It will drop everything on the floor.
Steel
Yes.
crates always drop everything on the floor.
Yeah, I guess there's a duct tape or a packing tape you can use, but other than that, they will always drop. Yep.
Oh.
Time to do a drawer upgrade.
Yeah, for the entire wall.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Hang on, I thought upgrades were cheap.
They're not bad.
Compared to Tuesday's ones, they are.
Upgrade template requires just a drawer and sticks. And it's full upgrade template.
Yeah, we should be able to do the double steel pretty easily.
Yeah, the double steel plate. Because that's basically, that takes the place of the diamond upgrade.
Right.
Well, it's not happening, but yes.
Emerald still. Oh yeah, emerald still. I guess I'll make drawers. And
Yeah, we should probably start just making drawers for everything.
Yeah, I like the 2x2 drawers for little things rather than
Yeah, so do I.
having a whole block for 2 diamonds.
It's just what do you consider a little business? That's the problem. It's subjective at this point. I'd say anything that you have more than 2 stacks of should be.
Okay. Yes, the recipes are bugged, and it's not sure what to say about it because currently the crush magnetite in the bulk blasting blasts into wrought iron instead of vanilla, which is great, except if we wanted to make steel out of it, we couldn't. I think. I'm looking. No, it's the same recipe, I think. Yeah. Okay, well. Just have to not... I should have just turned off the bonker.
bonkers.
Say that again?
I don't know, I'm tired.
All good.
In the drawer thingies. It's nice having an upgraded backpack.
Yes. There was somebody who reported this. That they experienced the same thing where their server recipe, crate bulk blasting recipe changed. It's probably the same thing. There's some race condition in the during the server start
Do, 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 do. Oh. I created 72 templates. Just because.
There's no reason not to make a bunch.
No, not many more storage doors.
Gonna make 2x2s, Ian?
I forget how you make that.
You look it up in JEI.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
It's usually 4 chests
Oh, yeah,
versus
yeah,
1 chest.
yeah.
Slow without my chainmail pants. Which sounds really weird now that I said it out loud.
I mean, you're not wrong.
On both accounts. I'm slow and it sounds weird.
Absolutely.
Oops. I made 8 2x2s.
You did, and that was a quest achievement. It wants you to make. It wants you to make all of the 2x2, the 1x1, the trim, and all 3 halves as well. I never thought the halves were all that useful. Yeah, packaging drawers are cheap. Just need some pistons.
That's new. I think I made it to. I don't know.
You can make 4 pistons with aluminum ingots.
That's why I asked for bauxite. The thing is, it takes vanilla cobble, so that's why I said we need blackstone.
No? Cobblestone, blackstone, ancient stone.
And blackstone, I think we pops in the beneath. So
Okay.
Oh, do you
I
want the
guess I don't know.
template? Oh. Oh, anyway. How's the doubling work?
Oh, welcome bread. Interesting.
this work?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Ian.
Plates.
Oh, the bonker? Is that what you mean?
No, I just want to make
Longer.
the mechanical first.
Well, there's a clutch next to it that you need to turn off for it to run. What are you trying to bonk?
He bonked.
No, I'm just making steel plate.
Oh yeah.
Can I do the same thing with double steel, or do I have to do that at anvil?
Ooh, I think there's a recipe for that. I think it's a press recipe, and we can probably do it. Double steel plate. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Consequences of science.
Did you just creative?
I wasn't creative when well, no, I wasn't creative. I have JEI cheat mode because I was sciencing in a single player world and then came in here and didn't turn it off. The first thing I click and create, or in JEI, I get a bonus one that I get to destroy.
Funny.
And we need a bender to do it, to not have to weld them. So yes, Ian, if we want the diamond upgrade, we need to manually weld all those plates. Are we okay going 8, or do you want to weld them?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, we could just do double steel for the heavy collecting ones, and then just do the rest for just the normal plates.
That makes sense.
So like normal steel plates, we can upgrade them, and then that would last for a good while.
For most things, it's plenty.
Saltpeter? No. Let's see mechanical good.
Wait.
Where's the chocolate? Oh.
That work?
So tempting. Oop.
Dude. That looks functional, right?
That looks like it'll work.
Alright. First thing to build over there.
Cool.
Oh, what? Wait, when did I catch fire?
What caught fire?
engineer's crafting table and a workbench.
Oh, that's not good. I was depending upon them not catching fire. That's why I have them that close to the forge.
Yeah, that thing's getting worse and worse as we go along.
Can't wait until we can get at least a little bit of RF going, and then we can just... Oh, wait, I wonder if those heat exchangers are in here.
The IE heat exchanger.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
The external heater.
Yeah, oh, we can make that. Somewhat. Man, that recipe looks so nice. Better than TFC2. I like these.
That is a cool feature. I'd forgotten that that works. That is awesome.
Did you just cool it down in a
In an
hot spring
aqueduct.
filled with hot spring?
No,
No, that's a water.
that is
drinkable
vanilla water. We can drink it.
That's why there was a fish in here. I thought it was supposed to boil.
There was a fish that spawned in that block. That's
course.
funny.
What do you think we should upgrade? I already upgraded the saltpeter. And I only have like another one of these upgrades.
Is that the two? Is that the 32 or the 16? I mean.
16.
Hmm.
The graphite or it's the iron? Or it's the sphalerite.
Well,
Could
do
be
we have more
graphite.
sphalerite? I mean, a single upgrade will do for almost all of these. I might not not use a double for any of these right now that I can think of.
Graphite might. Well, no, depends on how much we go. Wait. What's graphite used for?
Well, it's used for fire clay, which we've done for now. At least we've done all that we're going to do for a bit.
I would say sphalerite, rich sphalerite, because that's the one thing we could get a lot.
No, for
One
now,
thing we
I
can
mean, it's
well-
fine.
I'm asking your recommendation, Galen. I don't know.
Well, we'll know it's in the graphite if you stick it in the graphite. So I just do it in the graphite.
It's not like we can take it out.
Yep. Cool.
I'm gonna make a lot of golden upgrades, the single plates.
Yep.
For all this and then for the stone, because why not? That we void upgrade them.
There may be a few places we need a void upgrade, but hopefully not too many.
Well,
This
I mean,
doesn't
we
have-
do have 32 obsidian, so...
Right. Well, I imagine Pack wants to try the. Well, I don't know if you've ever messed with the create trains, but one of the cool things we did in our previous pack was uh, we needed a bunch of RF. And so we found a deep lava pool and pumped it up with a hose pulley pump, with a create hose pulley pump, and it was more than 10,000 blocks, so it thought it was infinite. Pumped it into a create train and ran. I stuck a camel as a conductor, and it ran lava back to the base for use in create steam boilers.
Is there any way to get dripstone?
I don't think the dripstone trick works in this. It might, but I don't think so.
It should.
Pack, we could technically make that
You think I'm looking at?
the boiler that we have on Hard Rock.
Oh, well, yeah. That's, again...
I think we could make it easier on here, since it's easier, I suppose. The question is will the lava work via dripstone if...
They have included a recipe for actually making dripstone using stone dust. So,
Only if Vortex was
I'm
here.
assuming that means that there's an actual reason to have dripstone.
I don't
That
know.
said,
We had either 9 or 10 create boilers, steam, size 11 or size level 9 create boilers. So the largest you can make and not have them superheated. And it ate a lot of lava. You actually had trouble keeping it full.
Hard Rock, we kinda goes infinitely.
We did that times 9.
Yeah, well, yeah, but also we have like enough dripstone dripping into cauldrons where it's keeping up with all of the. But also that's like 7,000 RF, I think. But that's good enough
let's
for
go
us.
ahead and test to see if it works here, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we're not going to keep this. This is purely for testing.
Okay, here we go.
I should probably do it over here. Well, we need a source of lava. I could obviously create a new source of lava. What am I thinking? I'm going to do it over here where there's no wood.
Yeah, that'll be wise.
Yep.
I forgot about these things going. Wow, these things are going.
We have 1 stone dust. Trying to call what created that.
Oh, please tell me he's going to fix that bucket recipe.
The bucket recipe is, I think, a part of the race condition issue that should be there. And we do confirm that in 052 it's not there, so.
Okay, that's good. I just wanted to ask, so when we do ever need to update, it's best to get all the bugs and the stuff that should just be in here. Because that was like, I could make a bucket from 3 just Minecraft iron, and we shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, no.
That's how we got the water though, but it's like, eh.
Well, then I pumped it to
Yeah.
make it legit.
Yeah. It's nice having this area with nothing, well, burn up a roof, but eh, I don't care if that burns away. We can always remove the roof and make it higher, or at least make another
Of course, we gotta be careful because lava's dangerous in this.
How?
It can explode you if the wrong stuff
Oh yeah,
hits
yeah,
it.
yeah, oh yeah.
Nice summary.
Looking drippy.
Activating the drip on it.
When you have a 5x5 going, it usually just take like a minute or two for you to get one. Unless you're staring at it, of course, which we are.
Unless you're staring at it. You know, I know that it wasn't there when I was playing it. It's looks promising. Anime, didn't the air pressure blow up? Not sure what you mean. This doesn't have PNC in it, so the Matacraft explosions aren't in here. But that is a good thing that I should mention, that I mentioned the steam engines or steam boilers blowing up if they run hot and dry, and then you add water. The sudden creation of steam blows them up. The other explosion that occurs in Gravitas we're playing is if you stick too high voltage into a lower voltage machine.
Kaboom.
Kaboom. You can also melt wires, burn the insulation off and melt wires if you run too many amps through them. So there's a loss. There's also lossy wires until you get superconductors. So there's the whole energy transmission and so forth. It's a whole thing that will. You'd only want to use Gravitas conductors nearby machines.
I just
Hasn't made any lava yet.
It hasn't.
Wait! There it goes. Confirmed?
that took a
Confirmed.
while.
Yeah. Well. Good to know.
Until they disable it.
It wasn't working before. And it's working now. And that recipe, clay stone plus stone dust, looks intentional. So we may be in better shape. There's a second one now.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we asked Vortex of, hey, is this intentional now? And we can make lava now.
There we go. In.
Alright.
Stand back. No creating for you. Creative stuff's for you. Fall and break the top. Break those down.
Yeah. Well, we have 2, 4. That looks cheap. Pauldrons.
There. You're gone. You're gone. I believe that's everything. I was standing over here. There.
Yeah, so
Science.
we could technically get that. I just don't know how hard the alternators are. Oh, alternators.
This is a lie.
I gotta get going here soon. It's pretty late.
Yeah, it is.
I want to get the saw back going again, but then I gotta get going.
Let's tell me to work on the steam boiler.
On what?
The steam boiler.
We need to figure out which steam storage system we want. It's either going to be create or it's going to be railcraft. I don't think we get to the Greg Tech, but a large steam battery would be nice. Essentially a battery, but it's essentially a big fluid tank.
I'm just looking at the recipes.
Yeah, I'm currently working towards the low pressure alloy smelter.
Wait, I was gonna make this upgrade. Oh, also I pulled out the steel from over there in the Gravitas hood.
Alright. Great.
I pulled the steel from the blast furnaces?
Yes.
Right, I was going to make the...
What should we melt? The bauxite melt out. Yeah, let's do the bauxite. I need to fire up the alloying or the melting crucible, so I figure let's melt something. So where are we at with clay? Are we completely out?
I think so.
Very close to nearly out. They're completely out.
All right.
Of course, steel direction.
I'm gonna go mine a bunch then.
Oh, that's just cobble. I thought we would be swimming in that. I guess not. Alright, I've upgraded all the cobble to tier 3 storage upgrades.
Nice.
$1,600 saltpeter, jeez. Oh yeah, how shall I connect the windmill up to this contraption?
I'd rather the windmill came over here to connect up to the area that I intended for everything to move to.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alright, I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys
Real
later.
quick.
Good night.
Hold on, let me go put my bee suit back first. Why is the anvil gotta take raw iron? Of course it does. Okay.
Of course it does.
Yeah, because everything's gotta take freaking raw iron.
So we currently can make wrought iron really easy. It's a
Really?
recipe bust, but we can.
Make use of it. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Good night.
And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of this earlier, but I know we'll be doing Satisfactory tomorrow with Dark Captain and Captain Q and Firedale. But that's tomorrow. All best tips and resub, but you guys resurvive. But that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.
Except for this